But thankfully it's not a leveling grind tonight. But with the announcement that came out today for DDO, where the 32-bit servers would get axed, well, I kind of need to work out favors. So let's get some room. Right now on our go. Not my main character that I do intend to use, but it's still the second more advanced character that I do have.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
So I'm just gonna get on with it. And work out them favors onto my less loved characters. Yeah, although their turns are supposed to be kinda soon. So yeah. Right now on my poor little acid warlock.
Great matter fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing. Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head. Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
So be it. It's not really a powerful tune. A poor 36 charisma of that warlock. So I will definitely have to do what I need to. At a setup that I do remember, if at all. But I should be okay. Anything can be good. But yeah, 2 characters on our go to work on. Since beside G-Land, Argo I would say is the second most used server that I am within. Although considering our transfer would be handled, and that the 32-bit server would eventually disappear. Well, there's only so much that can be done at once. La la la. And doing the same thing over the character that I roll daily dice every day. And then things should become okay. And to think that on this character I'm only 600k from level 30. No tones, no nothing. Although it would be possible to just transfer all the character to the same server. It might go into an unending thing. I might split my character in between the different servers.
A shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething with rage and inner turmoil.
Na 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 na.
Orphan awakens from her reverie.
So we'll see. Hello there. Alright, although with the news of moving servers, well, I kind of go into a little rampage on other server and get some more bank space while waiting for the R10s.
This looks like the underground highway to Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
You know me, I'm not complicated for the R10s. But really, I was as king on the server, since that was the day that you announced to be Friday on the event tab, because that date was not changed.
The gates of Arena loom ahead. guarded by a well-groomed bugbear. Monstrous spectators pack the stands eager for the main event. Growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
But here, whatever hurt you two would need. Words are hard. Yeah, just finishing a Terra's Carina over Argo. And the man Shiver meet Timber, level 29 with only 36 charisma and a warlock. I'd fire myself out. Well, at least yours is decent. But yeah, no, I never really farmed for legendary gear on Argo. So I'm basic.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside is guard and muscular waiters.
We definitely the raiding gear and the gear for reincarnation. Yeah, no, I'm not refarming that again. The thing that I might do is transfer all my characters from the Hutter server, then G-Land into the same server, and my G-Land character onto the other one. Just to consolidate everything. Well, maybe do a little exception for a tune or two. Just because I don't want to pay for the historic Destiny Tome, and I have a couple of them on Flutter Tune on the other servers that never made it to Epic. Oh, I still have characters that still have the 6 years old cake. Yeah. Hey there, Braga.
Gladiators slaughtered in their prime.
Plus, we definitely be losing renown since, well, we cannot really log on to Nea's character. And only God knows how much renown he might have. Uli would be a big chunk. Yes, on Discord right now. La 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 la. So apparently it's not a problem according to everybody.
Not today, but it has not yet sailed to victory.
Oh.
There remains one warrior with the strength and cruelty.
I mean, TR then transfer the character. I mean, you'll have the TR cache all empty just beforehand. I mean, right now the Discord is mute.
Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Nobody. I turn it on only when I be streaming basically with other streamers, which I might have to go for a little executive decision. Since yeah, now this past year G-Land was pretty much just empty, and unlike the other DDO streamer, I pretty much just tanked. Ever since the Orient Express happened. Alright. Now to relog to G-Land. But we will see. I don't know. That's kind of weird. That's fun. First time R10 for this tank. I've not done Saltmarsh yet. And saying both Clemmy and Vesti being Han. So do we go into the spooky mansion, or we wait for people in the lizard folk lair just to get it done? And you know, by looking at what I rolled on my dice over one server, I did get a thinking cap. I know you wear it every day, proudly. The nuts. Give me your nuts.
Stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. These spots will make footprints of the village down the corridor overhead.
Yeah, Temple of Elemental Evolve and flavors, I basically do it only once every life for 10s, but that's it. Got the key.
Now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed. Its lid closed. The ghostly figure in the corner of the room turns toward you. Get away! Get away! Get away! It yells before nothing more.
Oh la 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 la. Yeah, right now since we're not a full group, I'm fully prepared to have to fight for the tanking if needs to be.
With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
Oh la 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 la. Yeah, we would be good to go, but might as well break a bottle while we're there.
Animals that line the wall. Inside the stuffed owl bear's beak, you find a lever. As you pull it, you hear stones clicking overhead.
Na 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 na. Easy XP.
It's dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few treads and smell of decay. The door
Beer.
the heavy iron panel.
La la la.
Nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloodied, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this,
Yeah, na 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 na
doesn't
na.
seem like anything else you have seen in the house.
Ah.
Pause for a moment, taken aback. When you open this door, you're surprised to find someone staring at you, brandishing sharp daggers.
La 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 la. So many possible sentient. Na 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 na. Can I poke you? I'll be gentle. I can take everything you shoot at me.
With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood floor. Lashes and supporting structures line this musty underground.
Yeah, that's where the guild is. Renosh, of course, Merfolk. The most important buff. Ransack. We got them all. Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Ah, what will I do without you?
Leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave alive, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself similar to you in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see my evidence.
Na 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 na. Ah, la 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 la. Oh dear. What? How can I find you?
Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. He asks in a pained voice. Before he can run away, strike him one last.
Ah, little smuggler cap.
Presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits.
Restart fragment.
They're deep in a good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smuggler's wares. Treasure you have been promised. A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off
Be epic.
carrying the briny stink.
And a smash. I mean, what is this spot saved for? Oh. Ah.
The deputy sent
Well, apparently Unseen Group is also doing our turn. I see claiming on the Battlemaster Arena.
They would expect the vote of their comrades to approach them. Fools
Yeah.
don't know what hit them. The deputy stopped rowing to ask, "Port to starboard, Captain." Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are.
La 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 la.
Looks like they bought your story. It's time to follow the first mate into the cargo hold. Out of earshot of the others, the suspicious first mate demands to know what is really going on. You have convinced the first mate to start a mutiny.
Alright, let's go see the captain. Yeah. Yeah, na, 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 na. I mean, it could have been worse. Could have been greeted by a vengeance.
First mate is dead. First of many. The captain falls at your feet. Long live among multi-
Imagine if the giant wild magic would have been
You find a work contract for a hardware delivery.
while being in a rat form in a small space. Oof. Fattest rat in the world. Pankata's room.
Deck wizard splits into several copies.
Yeah.
None of them look happy to see you.
The one that I'm attacking is the true one. You know easily. Leroy, no! Barely avoided that circle. It's okay.
The deck wizard collapses.
It's not too bad when it's just one mob that is Venji buffed. It's not the end of the world. Especially when it's a caster and I can just swap to spell absorb. Ah.
Flees away from the fight.
Wow, one lizard folk is sleeping like a big baby. Ah, la 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 la. Nom nom. Give me your Oreos. Ah. Only a despair reaper down there. OFP a repair. On top. Nothing worse than being double slowed. I'm dead. Already used my big stuff. Hey, tough crew. Well, at least you could took my stone. Oh. La 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 la. Summer rating. But who would rate me? La la la. La la la. Yeah, you'll be able to focus on damage. Do me says no. Although I wonder if I can just cheesy do me. Yeah, la 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 la.
More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Hey. Oh my god. I'm not using a two-hander. On this toon, when I'm using a two-hander would be only for leveling up.
To repel the intruders.
Yeah. And that not her do me. Hmm. Hey. Yeah, but we still have a whole screw at the bottom. Uh. Ah. Of course, the fear attacks already. Well, take this stone and let's climb up because that fear that will kill us. Ah. Yeah, la 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 la. Let's go with the lizard folk door. Oh, cookie. Ah. Let's try that again. Ah. Now, where is that fear still in the stairs?
Last of the ship's officers slain.
la la la. Alright then, we're done. Well, that was a lot of accidents.
This isn't about ordinary smuggler tax evasion anymore, is it? Someone is preparing for war.
A Diamond of Magi, insightful maximum spell point. Nice, Ben. Insightful spell point. A Diamond of Magi. An augment that drops there. It's the true prize. La 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 la. The true prize. La 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 la.
A long abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed. Stairs lead down.
How well would things go?
I made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the
La la
memories
la
of
la
the
la.
buildings before, whatever it was.
So many celestial bombardment. We know, we shall know.
Pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
And that's how the goblins will dance. Yes, on a doomy. A goblin riding a doomy.
Several goblins scramble up in surprise as you enter the chamber.
La 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 la. Oh, fantastic. And we're getting the full group of goblin. Yeah, that's why the mobs in the Archon's Trials quest line always abuse it.
A flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled.
Tieflings. Or rather, the tiefling back there using power war stun. Just because there's no save.
third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber rings out.
You like them large or flawless?
The mage stands defiantly in the top of the stairway.
But I get some nice scoop of ice cream for the summer.
The magic barrier sealing the stench of brimstone as the nightmare lets out a terrifying roar. The nightmare falls, and its flame
No cheese needed.
tell the villagers about what you found.
Oh, how good. And yet, there is no crab in that quest.
Long-abandoned tower stands crumbling
Crabbers.
inside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
Could have been the best place for a Finnish crab as well.
No one has used the warehouses of Crabber's Cove for years. Officially, it's there. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as rendezvous point under cover of night.
What does sleep but never awakes?
This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent evolution. In fact, you can hear voices.
Will you find me?
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor.
You were too slow.
A figure in the corner calls for help as you burst into the room. The prisoner tells you that his captors interrogated him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into the cavern.
Funny when smuggler think we would enter by the front door.
This part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement.
Yeah, but they also They also change how fear works. So now we don't have to chase a mob across all the quests now. They have distance limit. And a fear that nobody warned us about. Today we're pretty much tonight we're pretty much sleeping on the fears. What a good sign. La la la. Oh. Giving some distance. Oh, they're Benji buffed through the freaking door. Ah.
The door opens, and
Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you doing there?
scratching and squeaking can be heard from deeper inside the cavern.
Yeah, I was trying to blah. Always gotta put the Vengeance Reaper on hold on the phone call. I mean, it would have been an extra chest with maybe something food. Soul of Cruelty. Ooh, Soul of Cruelty. Hmm. Hmm. We'll come back for it.
Stands nearby, reading a book.
I gotta be careful, and then I will poke you.
The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood intimidated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon it.
I
A series of
want
gears click in the
to
distance
make you feel
and a loud thump
awesome.
reverberates through the cavern.
Pressure ahoy!
Hmm.
Sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the
Be a reaper. Hmm. Another vengeance reaper through the door. Yeah, I kind of wanted to pull it elsewhere. Hey.
Balls to the deep.
Hey. And it is Benji buffed. Hmm. 95% dodge with uncanny dodge.
Now here's a fine catch. And that's no lie.
Yeah, la 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 la. Hey. Ah, la 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 la. Things would be a little messy. But do we love it when things get messy? And another vengeance. Hmm. Oh, of course, Venji with the devil.
Rises inside the summoning circle.
Y'all bring the devil elsewhere. Far away. Kill it, kill it. Kill that Venji. Still got Venji buff because the devil decided to lose aggro at the last second. Ah, come on.
Haul yourself into port for repairs.
A voice from the room next door shouts, "What's going on? Don't kill
Ah.
Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?"
I mean, there's a restraint too. In the middle. Ah. Oh my god. Well. Yeah, only 3 mobs. Plus a Benji. Only Benji %. La 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 la.
A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane warbs.
La la la
The
la.
creature in the casket asks you to free him,
It's time
but
for a
you
new
decide that
adventure.
there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
Oh. Although when looking at these. Oh.
Smile on us.
Looking at his character description by examining. Oh ho. Another streamer.
No one has used the warehouses of Prepper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that
Oh.
local smugglers use the shaft as a
Ah.
standing stones commands a fine view of the city. Yet, for some reason, it gives you
I mean, you can create an account that is that old, but not necessarily streaming for that long.
That's right on my mainmast.
Huh. Oh, sometimes I do see him actually stream. What you see on his page are the saved, well, what he decided to save.
hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is a hellish
Purple alert. Oh my. Who will find me? Who would claim me? Oh, my sweet potato. Yeah. No.
from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
The wizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room.
There's always a vengeance. My. Get out. La. There he is fighting.
The wizard folk queen greets you.
It smells like
The
fish.
wizard folk queen swears that she means no harm to the new life, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe.
Oh, cannot wait for SSG to introduce the Sea Elves as a playable race. I mean, the funny thing about playing an amphibious race is that you can kill your opponent by just drowning them. Na. Of course, at the end, at discretion, can choose to make an entire campaign underwater. All the way through Atlantis. La, la, la.
Buried deep in the bowl of fruit on the table is an iron key.
Nah, but the hard thing is getting that chest without dying since we don't have a trapper. La la la. Well, since they can go across doors, might as well get that free. Na, 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 na. Yeah, little chest. Oh, Kraken and sentient XP. Nice, nice. Yeah, sadly I cannot get the unicorn buff. A bird. Birds. So what would be your favorite bird? A blue jay? I don't mind getting that chest. Dance for me, making me feel like I am yours. Eh. I don't know.
High Shaman Tether is beyond the goodwill, planting some sort of confrontation, but the door to the temple is sealed.
Goddamn bot. Why are people so goddamn idiotic clicking a link from strangers and then get hacked and their account become a bot?
Now to tell the lizard folk queen.
It's open.
Stashed inside a small niche in this carved statue is a silver key.
Divinity Armor class. Ah.
A grateful Queen Otherkit says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you. Speak with the 3 ambassadors from other tribes and rescue the captured. This lizard
Hey there, just
Hey Alce, how is your evening?
Oh. And you're also the first person in all these years that actually used the TTS that comes from bits. The TTS function. I nearly forgot I set that up. Ah. Ah. Oh my. Thank you for the cheer. So I assume that you have seen the news by SSG about server transfer to 64 bits.
The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates barriers at the entrance.
You're ready? I mean, it's not till the next month. "62 characters. Oh my. You have a lot more than I do. Basically, for me outside of G-Land, I'm preparing 1 or 2 characters due to all the daily dice stuff that I treasure that I kind of want to save.
Deceptive tells you that the rebel officer has taken the special
Oh, of course, the corridor on top. Oh, names on servers. Uh-huh. Well, I mean, you'll be able to split these characters across the different new servers as well. Once we get to that step.
The lizard folk rebellion has finally been put to rest. The lizard folk is focused on reclaiming their home from the Sakuwaki.
Benji. I mean, he does deserve the title that you put for yourself. Always the noob to die first. I mean, he's dethroning you. Not too bad. That guy's right there. The Dragon Disciple. Yeah, I have no idea. It's kind of the dev does not know how to really he has no kills. Well, hopefully on the server transfer that he'll be able to play with people of his language. The last cloud. Me, as it is, I play mostly monk with quarter staves and hand wraps. Dragon Disciple is not impressive.
The ambassador of the Troglodyte tribe has asked you to find his stolen necklace and deal with the thief responsible. You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywolf tribe.
Well, 200 fighting feet, so you'll have to reach at least 17 strength. I mean, only one of us needs to go there. Yeah. We already cleared pretty much everything in between the two paths. Yeah, but he also does not have that much hit point. Unless you get trolled by a Nero soul.
The thief collapses, dropping the carved bone necklace. Return this to the Troglodyte ambassador.
Max Khan, if you can help it.
It's time to go now. Haul away your anchor.
Max Khan is definitely important. And whether you want to make it a strength build or a whiz build, but considering Dragon Disciple, you kind of want to do a wisdom build, since you do get a wisdom trance. So you'll have to divide between strength, wisdom, and constitution. If you have strength, if you have already tones for your tune, then you can get away with putting less strength into that build to accommodate the tone bonus. Yeah, I gotta kill it between rounds. Oh la 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 la. With Wonder's power attack is nice, but if you don't have Tome, then I would suggest going for Precision. But what is your favorite method to play? Because with Dragon Disciple, you can be centered with orbs and just go with single weapon fighting as well. And go with another weapon that you can be centered with, like daggers or short sword. Not really. I mean, Dragon Disciple does have some nice buff, and you can work out with just these buffs. Alright, so where do you want to go next? No. You do get displacement as one of the spells. Yeah, right now I'm doing some R10s, and I'm tanking them. R10 Saltmarsh. Cannot get harder than that. Oh, that's not what you meant by TOD.
The creeks the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this map. They must be somewhere below.
Tower of Despair.
From the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water.
It's been a year since I haven't touched Tower of Despair, so I don't really have any tune that is flagged to do the raid.
The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found
The boots are not that necessary. They have the anchoring property, but you can get away with using Spell Absorb instead, if you have enough of them.
There are doorways to the north and to the south.
Or using the Bad Hammer from the anniversary party, which also have the anchoring property. To immune yourself against the banishment. There's ways around. Of course, it would be preferable to have the boots, because when it's on a weapon, you're kind of limited to use that for damage. La la la.
Gears whir into action, and the ground shakes as a massive door lines open.
All right.
Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the airline to large collapse. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance. A trio of lizard folk guard the entrance.
Okay, at your command then.
You find the key to open
Yeah, the tempered, and it's the. Then there would have been the two trap. A little elsewhere for ingenious, but oh well. Oh, Fear Reaper in the distance.
Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading stair.
Oh yeah, the Carnage, you virgin Doomy. Considering it's just a level 20 like raid, if you want to know how fast that you'd go through Tower of Despair, you can go and do an heroic An heroic vision of destruction in the marketplace. Sapphire of Vertigo plus 16. And her Smite Evolve.
Two sealed doors lead off of one to the west and one to the south.
Oh, back in the day before Reaper was a thing, Elite Tower of Despair was pretty rough. Before that all the big gear comes out.
The door opens to reveal a powerful wizard vault.
Lol, GH clicky. I mean, right now there's not really any good reason to run TOD. All of its loot is pretty bad. Oh. Pretty much. Yeah, he just jumped over my head and said, "Mamma mia." I gotta find your adventure time.
As you approach the crates, you hear a gun.
La 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 la. Are you aiming at me? Too bad the size of this spell does not increase with your physical size.
You found the crates you were looking for. But they contain weapons, not one. It seems that Sailor wasn't telling the truth.
Southern Tide. Ooh. Hey, Delicacion. Hello, hello. Thank you for the subby. Hope that you got a good week.
Very recently, the main cabin appears to be completely intact.
I'm going the wrong path. Oh no. Oh no.
Seaside fortress from the lizard folk. They're using it as their base of operations for their invasion of the coast.
Hopefully it will get better. Not the legs. Soon you'll buy the Titan and to end. Oh no, not the distracting of this again. Well, I mean, it's not conquest.
I'm about to brew some builds and pass out hopefully before the sun this time.
Around an alarm gong.
Thank you for the BTs, oh dear.
Sahuagin sounds the alarm.
Brewing some build. My. Oh dear. Well, right now there's nothing decided between the guildies. But right now it seems likely that Horik would be the server to be chosen. Because a lot of people are stockpiling to train. And that might mean more lag.
This looks and smells like it's the place where the Sahuagin dispose of their garbage.
A lot of people seems to want to go to train. That's why we'll be going to Horik. Anyway, that's what it might seem to be. Because the more people that there is, the more the lag would be substantial. Anyway, for what it seems.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby.
And you. I mean, aren't constructs supposed to be soulless? That's the rare time that we see champions where the title match the creature. La, 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 la.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chain, forced to renovate what was once their own. Sahuagin soldiers fall.
I mean, there would be more than enough people to raid with either way. Since you know there's not too much between 3 servers.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
Since Cormier is still there, and could still be a choice. Na, 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 na. Cookie. Wet cookies, but still cookies. Or how soggy, for sure. Ah. But yeah, lots of talking about how we would do. Shadow Mark maybe. Yeah, they did specify that you cannot save your, well, the XP dice. If you reread, they do know that you don't have to do anything for the TR cache. Because it's already part of the wizard for the character transfers. They kind of specified that in the Fridays at 4 today.
The ground trembles.
As there was a lot of confusion, even in the forum regarding that. You don't need the reincarnation cache is part of it. You don't have to worry whether the reincarnation cache would carry on or not. It will. It will go with the character. For the transfer to 64-bit, apparently we'll have to type /transfer, and then all your character baggage would be packed. Because apparently we will all have to run a little command. He's too good for guilds.
An underwater breathing device pulses with magic power.
Hmm.
An imposing figure commands the throne. The strategist behind the Saltmarsh-DDO.
Oh. But yeah, I want to be like regular transfer. Na, 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 na.
One of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess. She must be on the lower level.
And I have only 6 million contribution on this tune in guild favor.
Baron Ketmoff is shocked to find intruders in his private quarters.
And I know that I have 10 million on my main. So at the best I have 20 million across my different character.
The Baron is always minority. That's one less commanding officer in the Sahuagin army.
Yeah. Do you have a search warrant for this Sahuagin? A search warrant for this Sahuagin? Yeah, la 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 la. But yeah, everything should go along. Guild could be worrisome. Depend, he went only with 1 level of rogue. Yeah, no, you want at least 4 level of rogues to get uncanny dodge on top. Going 16 level of Dragon Lord is not that good. The level 18 core not that good if you're going to split. You're better off with the additional sneak attack dice. And the uncanny dodge ability, you know, to dodge stuff. Well, yeah. 3 level of bards is all you need. That's what she is.
Just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. He finds the primary target at last.
Maybe we could empty the other side ring for conquest.
Slain the High Priestess, crippling the Sahuagin's leadership.
Na, 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 na. Two reapers. like I has for Christmas. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, na, 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 na. Only one more. Up you go, fishies. We're done.
Take the codex blade. This evil artifact will be safer in the gatekeeper's hands. Deny the power of the codex page. The Sahuagin will be unable to invade Saltmarsh.
Well, you know, I'm kind of doing 2 cycles of a peak on my hulls before doing a 9 TR. Doing simple epic elite on each of these sagas while leveling at level 20, starting at level 28 gives more than enough XP. At the same time, 2 saga prep for the next cycle. Mysteries. Of how to proceed. Because there. Not like it had anything good.
A large hole moves down beneath the strange sounds.
We'll be going.
Falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way back to the surface.
But yeah, during these weeks for the month, I'll be going on my side tunes on the other server and get the additional bank space and coin lord favor for 60 space. And try to transfer as much as possible with the least tune as possible. So, can frogs be turned into frogs? Ah. Na, 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 na. Well, what will it be? Oh, that's not gonna be a problem. We'll all be in there together. Of course. Yeah. uh,
The room flickers to life.
yeah. No Dido. But yes, you'd be welcome. But man, the crazy thought of having basically 9 Raiders box all put together. That means that I'll be able to do kind of something with all these side tunes that I'm basically not giving love. Free raid loot on each of them and just make a build specific for the raid item that comes with them. I'll have to recheck what are the items in the Raiders box of the Year of the Dragon. As it has been a while since I've even checked what was the price in them. And what tune will get them.
You see a doorway up on a ledge. Perhaps it leads to the world of yet to get there.
And for what purpose?
As the wheel aligns to the correct symbol, the geyser stops and the pillar slows.
Well, yes, since the 32-bit servers will get closed down at the end of August, it is implied that it's free.
The flow of liquid to the waterfall slows.
Because there's no going back. Remind me, is it confirmed that that it's only the server listed that will be able to transfer it to, since Cormier is also a 64-bit server.
The door opens to reveal a large bully wolf. Open
Oh, me too. But then again, what I might do anyway for most cases that I'll be transferring, I'll be splitting my tunes from the different servers, from the current servers to the new Heavenly.
A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last.
A Reaper Enchanted Pocket Watch. Welcoming Luna Rose and company. Hope that you had a marvelous stream. Brrr. Brrr.
A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
Welcome in. Yeah, with what comes after August? September. Lapna. Welcome by. Hope that you had a marvelous stream. Double the raids. Oh my. And I hope you'll all get the rest that you need.
Massive cracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinky den.
How have you been? Cookies! Nom 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 nom. Ah.
There are definitely some unpleasant things nearby. Best to avoid a swim.
Hope that you had a marvelous session. With lots of 64-bit cookies. Or 64 chocolate pitch in all the cookies. That's your last. Okay. God damn it.
Intruders, hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors.
And that's why I cannot really do the puzzle. So, yeah, I'll try to be distracting. I mean, if there's mob around, I'm better off taking the hits than... Na. No, because this one is locked nowadays. The other two, I can do them in advance. But they have decided to lock only this puzzle correctly. So, I guess in a way it's a lot easier to get them 10 kill. We're already at 9.
Cursed beast! Stay and fight! Rasps the Sahuagin, straining to control the crocodile. Another way that Sahuagin surged from the rock. Sahuagin's barrier. The village is now and charges again. The beast is fully committed. Whatever was in that red barrel is thrown 1,000 teeth for a leap. The beast isn't that smart.
Come on, come on. Conquest. Always some cookies to be devoured. Bite onto the cookies. In its butt.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
La 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 la. Where there is smoke. I mean, don't you want some smoked meat on your pizza?
Though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Final routine for tonight, and then grinding bank favors. Continuing that on our go. Range of birds and wind.
A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several
Defeat intruder.
The exhausted smuggler beckons you over to talk. The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin had built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Fisher folk cower at the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better put a stop to it. First try to close the gate. Then,
La 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 la. Dance, my little sea monkey, dance. Yeah, no, I climb on it since the mobs usually target the person on the box first. In fear.
they point to an evil distance to the west, near an abandoned cart. It's another Sahuagin shrine.
Unholy burst, anarchic burst, unnatural bane. Masterful craftsmanship. La 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 la. Come on. You cannot just stay there. We have to move. Move.
The Sahuagin shrine also emanates an airy energy. Whatever it's called. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces rush to the attack.
Yeah, la la la. Can red, can goldfish dance? Stick fish with a stick. Although the more I think about it, the less likely that I'll do my additional racials till the guild transfers are done to the 64 bits. Whenever the Dampier race comes out, it will have to wait. As I don't need to have multiple things running through my brain.
Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to
Munch munch.
Sahuagin attack, seeking vengeance for your
I-
destruction of the shrine.
I mean, apparently stand like that ring of the Kraken. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the longest grind. And I'll admit that I got a lot of Reaper Frag when I was doing my grind of level 1 to 30 every 3 days. Lots of Reaper Frag stuff. But it also made me pretty tired of that overgrind. in a small portion of time. Ah. And in the end, what did I got? About 400 Reaper fragment. Yeah.
One more Sahuagin try. You don't see any more. Sahuagin spring forth. Just stand.
Another fear. La 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 la. You want me?
That's rattled my mainmast.
You hear angry sounds to the north. Powerful Sahuagin.
Final fight.
Stand surrounded by hate. Pitiful remains of his troops.
Yeah. Come on, you two. Be all nicely tidy together. And that's the end for the Reaper 10. Driftwood braces. And some additional sentient XP. Well, we certainly had a lot of Banshees tonight. One bench per pack. Ah.
It looks as though
Ah.
players have used this
Have a
campsite
good
to
night.
pass the night over the years.
Hmm. Let's come here, how to award the card. I'm kind of running the one down. Yeah, on that it really depends of how early I can wake up. Yeah, it's hard to plan over guild transfer either. It was pretty sudden. Especially when we all know the problem they had on Lodge Row. $20,000. Right, I cannot transfer the artifact to be hidden for sentience.
My knowledge grows, and with it, my
Mm. Hmm. That's it for now. Time to return to Argo. And do the bank favor farm. There's so much to do. And there's so many quests. Today working things out on Argo. And then tomorrow there's also some Martins. So Sunday I'll be checking out the demo of this thing first. But yeah, for the Fever Farm, Argo, then Salona, as it's where that I do have the most stuff. And then Jungle of Kyber. Of course it will be bonus point if I can get to level At least to level 30 on that little warlock. But who's gonna count? 100 on the silver row. And I got an XP pot for it. 30% for 3 hours. Really, I don't even have room. Iron defender part. You can go. Gold keys, I kind of don't care for you. And I cannot recall which one of these we standing top 10 are for epic and which one are for heroic. Alright. Gotta get them all. They hold their characters.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must finish your journey into Vale's homelands on foot. The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem
I should have less work to do until the main tune that I have on our go. The one that I actually bought a +8 Supreme Tome and the XP Tome.
ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access.
Yeah, some work, some work.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from a cavernous edge. This inevitable is a Maruti, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a power. Both sides must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
But I'll get along with it. That's all of 3 servers. How cataclysmic will it be? And the range, I don't even need to get up there with the warlock. A tiny 32 point to build the first lifer. And then automatically grab. Okay, I do have an Iroling. This tune is too frail to open that lever on its own, sadly. Ah. I'm not gonna trust myself on that. No. Especially when I can't even one-shot something that I over level. There's just no room for me to breathe. And then if I do focus on doing some leveling for the next month, yeah, it won't be actual character leveling. Well, on the main server anyway. Once I'm done getting all the things that I do want done. Maybe capping my main on our go. After all the favorite ones. And sometime I'm also surprised at how much lesser hard that I do have on hotter servers that are just unused. And these things cost a fortune. $20 for a free reroll. Or just be lucky and roll and get a lesser heart with the daily dice. Which is kinda rare to get, well, the actually rare prize on the big rolls. Once every few months. And as much as I just did roll a 100 at the silver roll, well, an XP pot is not really that impressive. I mean, it's helpful, but also not something that is necessary at all.
The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil tuning.
Are you kidding me? First thing that happened when the beholder make eye contact on me, I get stoned. Flesh to stone. La la la. And the negative levels. That I cannot really do anything about for when it comes to the orders. Yeah. Yeah, on my main server, yeah, I will do all optional. Not dare to. I'm not gonna poke the hive. Oh no. And I do feel pretty slow.
Clusters of giant mushrooms or more
I
stars
do have the 30% speed. Yeah, maybe it is more of a dissonance. Been playing Sacred Fish for a while. Might be the reason why. Hi. A wire foundry should be a whole lot easier. And days there, I'm not fighting them in their realm. I want to be able to reach the Ingra Shrine in case of problem. Okay, that's good. Even Argo, one of the more populated servers, seems a little bit empty today. On a weekend.
ahead. Three champions of Dao's forces have arrayed themselves in the last defense. Statues from a lost age. They chose a dramatic battleground for a last stand.
Oh.
Inevitable.
Oh, and I have no source of protection against evil. Well, I'm gonna have the need to at least be able to run everywhere. Hmm. Stay there, stay there. Oh, that's done with you. Good, good, good. Alright, complete. Then for the housekeeping favors after our wire foundry, I'm gonna run some errand to the non-epic quest. I kind of don't want to deal with more than necessary. I'll be taking shortcut for the quickies. But the main housekeeping quest is what gives the most favors for the bank. Current progress 81. Gonna have plus 20 space.
You hear someone clear his throat. The sound clearly coming from a stone face set into a wall.
I still cannot believe that this quest were not done. It's kind of a go-to. But usually Warlock is an easy class. Low barrier to entry. Infinite damaging spell. In deep. Cannot be trained, Fluffa. Yeah, maybe one day I'll go recycle this tune and do a TR to make them a little more useful. And definitely stronger. Well, that's what they primarily lack. Alright, now to the other section.
Even through your clothing and armor, you feel the floor grow warmer.
But what will it be? I'm not gonna mess with you. Alright, how bad would it be if I pull that?
Any lever locks into
Half of the life gone.
one of the north
Ugh. Yeah. That's bad. La 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 la. Smashy, smashy. Inside. But yeah, when I say that pretty much everybody can easily run elite. On this tune I can barely say that I'm geared. And yet can smash away an elite. Na, 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 na. Let's turn you.
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be. Key.
Now, of course, golems are pretty much the bane of any casters. Even though elite would be easy to level on any caster, any quest that has golems would be much more of a problem, since they take half damage. of damage of anything that is not physical damage. Well, I can deal with that to a certain degree. If going Enlightened Spirit, you will bonk the enemies with a weapon. Or if being a caster, a blaster like I'm doing, then you can have a toggle that change the force damage to pierce damage. And of course, if you're playing something that has elemental bypass, then balance won't be a problem either. But not all class of that. Just some.
Speaking stone. I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears perked for further instructions as you hustle hayward. 4 minutes until self-destruct. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast door. There ain't time to wait for strategy.
Yeah, la 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 la. And now to wait for this thing to explode. Go kablooey, baby. Go kablooey.
Until self-destruct. Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff. You feel powerful elemental energy course.
95,000.
Master might be able to channel this power.
And out. Alright, from there. The requests that are only heroic. Only 300k from 30. I could finish the job.
The silence hanging in the chilled air of this compound is broken only by the unearthly growth of the
Yeah, come on, ghost.
Oldest of all rushes at you, gesturing madly with his hands, raving in infernal.
Thankfully on this tune I don't even have to wear the Coin Lord favors. I have already that maxed out. 201 for the 150. A little bounce, bounce, bounce.
The last of the wraiths fades into nothingness, and suddenly the air gains back a measure of warmth.
Carry Lane, the Saltmarsh one. Down there.
The stonework in this room is cracked and frosted over from the chilling influence of the ice.
A little fight. Oh, don't you dare.
You are struck by the familiar aromas of pungent mushrooms and even more pungent coals.
No, little slime. Nya.
The stink of this storehouse is indescribable. Trollish habits could have created such a startling bouquet of smells. All the trolls have been slain.
Eldritch Blast to blast all the booty. Let me blast you. Don't mind me moving forward. Then after that, what will be the next quest on the line? Nah. You ain't doing anything to me. Yeah, it must be. How are you called? Been a while since I've gone back to the lobby levels. Here. Been really a long while. To the least. But also a source of key favors. And a lot of them as well. Then in the borders, a Verdasher.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft sends
And I should have cast myself better far. La la la. Na, 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 la, 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 la.
Round the corner to find another large room. This one too.
Tiny swim. Of course, all that could be things that I could just do offline and not have to worry about. But I feel like I'll be forgetting. Let me spin you. Hmm.
A pipe waits at the end of this hall, presumably descending further into the depth. As you emerge from the pipe, you find yourself in a cavern.
Deeper down.
You must be getting close to the village of Tarzak 4.
On fire, how far am I in the favor kind?
Many intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village is
If I even bothered doing that.
a single lever is mounted on the southern wall. It might control
And once I arrive at Captain too, how do I turn the build around?
The tunnel opens into the Arzag Core city. Looking out at the waterfall, you think you glimpse a tunnel at the top. But how to get up there?
Little armies. Slightly hiddly peely.
Hole leads down into yet another cavern. You must be nearing the heart of the Hobgoblin village.
Alright, that done. Now that puts me at how much? 141. From all the mines. Taming the flame is long. Cannot slow bolt of the night. Yeah, 12 dasher. Getting close. Hey there. Been a while since I've seen that way. Yeah. Open the gates.
Skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Hey there, Height. How have you been?
Final spasm. The last scorpion collapses.
How you've been out there? Hope you're all healthy. 162 favor. Good. Favor grind done with this tune. And now back to my little level 4. Well, 15. But yeah, starting to prepare stuff for when we'll have to move servers gradually. As there will be lots of sorting to do. Yeah, but the thing is that across different servers I do have a lot of stuff in the shared account storage, and I kind of don't want to deal with basically 600 items at the same time with 300 of overflow. So choosing slowly what I'll be gonna bring, what I would want to save. And what shall be eaten by the sentient jewels as time goes along. Oh, 3 portable holes. I actually need one on this one. Can I claim that inventory space? Do I have enough platinum? I should be. I should be. Your main on all servers will move. Yeah. Right now on G-Land, we will. So far, it seems that most of us will be moving to. Well, it's kind of split. Like the toxic player will move to train, and the rest of us will move to a rig. The least, what should be the least populated version to get less lag. Alright, portable hole get. And now do I finish the leveling on this tune? At least to get to 30. Yeah, I'll think of that later. Some tunes will not make it. Other would. Okay, these are the iconics. Not actual strong levels. Yeah, it seems like a dessert right now. That kind of surprised me. Yeah, alright, on my main Fargo. 100 direct favors. And the coin lord, I have not turned them in. Get in their portable hole. Yeah, but at the same time, you kind of don't want to wait too much. Since after August, well, after the end of August, all the 32-bit servers just closed down. And there's no returning to them. Na, 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 na. Oh, Andy, I hope that you didn't have any trouble since you have not come in a long while. I hope you're safe. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna heat all the sentient jewels. Or rather, all the sentient XP. I don't need that to be in the way. And I'm doubtful that I'll do another T on this tune outside of an epic TR. If I do. All the gold rolls are gonna go away. And clean up that space. These might be nice between reincarnation, but sadly it's not like they can be bundled into one crystal. Just tweet later on. Oh game, don't you give me a bank fill. Not now. I don't even have a part of the family on this tune. Or return this server. At 20k XP crystal. That's just for a solid start. Well, if only. I could try to save that 20k. It's a lot of XP. One such crystal should not hurt. On this smaller one, goodbye. La, la, la. And +1 action point. I'm not doing much. Ah, 2000 Omnispell Dust. Yeah, why not? Hate page. Click. A +20 heart, a lesser heart, All that basic stuff. A Terminus shield. Oh, I do have Syreth on this team. I could try to change things to make this one a tough build. I also have a Gunny. Alright, let's go back to favor farming. I still have 50 bank favor to go. Although since this tune is just level 15, I might... Oh, Haberdasher is already done. To action point. Oh. Did I do tier? The main 4-house case should be done. Oh, I have not done this quest. Give it to me.
Dank water drips on you from the moss hanging above.
I do have also a favored soul that was in the development process. Maybe it could be also a tune that I could do the same thing. Maybe an extra. As I'll also have to go to Salona. I have a couple of level 20s back there.
Just steps ahead of you, an open shaft descends into water. Paths continue further to the north and west. Moss frames the entrance to a large bridge. Perfect for an ambush.
100 PR, 68 MMR, 38 Charisma. Gotta be loaded.
Round the corner to
Sadly, I can see why they would go for 3. Well, Cormier is basically the mixed server. Not too different from the 32-bit, while being as 64 bits. But yeah, most likely they know that most of their players are from the US and 2 servers. No, it's most likely just so that servers don't overflow. The current 32 bits have a lot of limitation right now. Anyway, that's what I'd like to assume. Since this past month, they basically were flaming the player base for having too strong of builds and it's going into a nerf route, even though they should fix some bug breaking quest
As you emerge from the pipe,
first,
in a cavern instead of the familiar sewers, you must be
or really
village of
concurrent annoyance. Nerfs in a PvE game is just ridiculous.
continue to twist and turn. Any intertwining footprints suggest that the Hobgoblin village is nearby.
Oh no, this server cannot handle the character attack way too fast. So we're gonna remove that fastness. Casters are too OP, so let's make them useless. Please. Those of us that have played pen and paper know that classes are not balanced. Caster are definitely the most powerful class in pen and paper, while in DDO it's one of the weakest. And it does not it really does not help with the spell point system. While it does allow caster to cast much more spells, it kind of goes out of the window when they can barely do a dent in raids, because it cannot have enough uptime, even with SLAs. And if they continue really to go in nerfing spree, there's also lots of players that will be lost. And really what DDO suffer the most is player retention. Of course, there will eventually be a free code again, like every year, so that people may try the game with at least everything, nearly everything unlocked except the expansions. When that should be a thing that should be unlocked from the get-go for everyone. Like, the money from expansion should be more than enough. In addition to the VIPs. But also not everybody can have that sort of money. Especially not in today's economies. Ah. Where did I get XP for that one? Yes, I did get 12k. Well, that's a nice little bonus. Na, 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 na. And now the quest in the tavern. Yeah, I've not done them. Give me your quest. I need that space. Hopefully I'll get to see one of your character on the server that I'll be playing on. Of course, it would be better for me to play on this server that has also the other DDO streamers, because I'm kind of lone. I'm kind of in an impasse. Yeah, na, 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 na. Oh, because they want to be on the same. Surely won't be starting completely fresh. You kind of want to at least save your completionist tune, because that's a lot of time on days. Okay. Makes more sense that way. Maybe not, since after all, it was where people came for the quote-unquote hardcore league. So I don't think Cormier will get the Wayfinder treatment. I mean, on the page for the server transfer that they talk about, they did not even list Cormier, so people assume that there's no transfer there. Anyway, I think that's what most people would assume. They only listed train. Let's see. Since I'm not in R10, now I can kind of raise that up. Rake Train in Moon Sea, but they have not listed Cormier, even though it should be in the US section as well. They just talk about it right after. Free transfer from the 32-bit game world to the 64-bit world, including Cormier, will be available through August 31. So it's kind of easy to just assume it's not counted. But yeah, that will be a lot of transfer. And the fact that they give only 2 months, July and August, feel like it should be at least 3 months. All the way through September. Unless they think that we're definitely not a whole lot of people compared to Latro, and 2 months should be enough. And all the people that have not logged or missed the window will just be on Ghost World with only transfer button. But they don't have a date for that. Kind of don't want to miss that window. Yeah, especially that you can only pack 1 character at a time due to how transfer works. You cannot transfer your whole list of character to a different server per server basis. If that was the latter, then okay, 2 months might be enough. You do that in a weekend, it's over. Plus, you cannot really play the game during it. You cannot log in to that server during a transfer till the transfer is complete. Oh, they did say that you can transfer all the characters that you have. It's just one by one. There is definitely an account portion. That depends if you do run the command. Because they do say what's being packed. Prepare your character on your original world. When ready, use the pack function to pack up your character and related account data pre-out transfer. Once a pack is run on the original world, you will need to unpack the character on the destination. Unpack is basically just opening that character up on the new server. That's it. But from what I got there from the Friday at 4 is that you have to do a full unpacking. Okay. Please make sure to conclude all of your function and claim all your item prior running the /transfer pack command. Because it's not only going from the launcher and click transfer. You have to basically do /transfer for your account details, like the shards, everything. You'll basically, well, on my case, I basically have 1 or 2 character per server that I will have to do that. With maybe only G-Land and Sarlona that I'll have to do an exception and have more to transfer. But I can split it between the servers. Like that for the people that I could play with. Could still get things going. Rar. Rar. But yeah, I'll be trying to do stuff a little evenly. Just to be able to play with everybody. But there's definitely a server that will get more love than the other, like always. But so far with Vigilant Peeps, it might be Auric where we will be moving. Just so that we don't suffer from the super lag. As like always, the people on the forum and the official DDO Discord all train that they want to go, as they're really obsessed for a mega server.
rebels have been slain.
Ah. Na, 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 na. Oh dear. And as much as there should not be any deck for Deem, for the reincarnation cash, to say the least, it's gonna take some time. A 800 character queue is kind of limiting when we know that there's absurd people that have 40 bank tunes or more for some reason. I feel pretty modest with not more than 20 tunes to transfer across all servers. And some of the historic items. That will be a hot mess. That's for sure. Ah. Let me walk by. I'm not gonna harm you. Alright, now I should be done with the ASCII favor on this tune. Yeah, 556. That would be okay. Give me that all that space. Ah. La 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 la. What's in the 6 years old cake? Don't eat that cake yet. +2 tome, major spell point, crafting experience elixirs, guild elixirs. Considering that a lot of guilds will need to be done nearly as new, then I guess they will have a purpose now. Never really grinded a guild to 200, but that might be something I'll need. All my pancakes. Not the pancakes. No. I knew. Yeah. Oh, I have also a 15 gigs per crystal. Oh. Okay. Enough being on this server for now. Well, when you're attacking oozes or custom monster, your weapons will degrade. That's why you kind of want a backup weapon. Not in Salona. So, go to a vendor and fix them if they break. Here's my little list of characters. Lots of that has been leveled from level 1 all the way to 20. Back when 20 was the level cap. Are you in the arbor? Oozes really kill off weapons. So on Salona, this is This is my oldest character. Salona used to be the server that I was on before anything. And I have lots of green steel item. 8 green steel on this character. Two Supreme Lightning Centaur. Two Supreme Positive Warhammers. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 completely crafted green steel equipment. With the taint of Shavara, and a lot of them with the taint of Shavara to being removed. Yeah. Alright, what's my rundown on favors? No Elske favors. Barely enough Cornlord favor. It's a level 17 tune. I guess I'll have to do a little run in the arbor. This tune used to be in the same guild as Voodoo back in the day. Till I took a break for 5 years of DDO. Because I wanted to play a lot more other games. But then I finished said other games and then I returned there. Of course I have a full Steam library that I could go through. Let's just do the quick ones. A Swarden board PDK. This tune is just a second lifer. And the mob seems a little bit brain dead. And I did make several mistakes on building this character. Wanted to try something new. Find sword and board pinfall. And so I decided to start fresh on G-Land, as I got a bit frustrated. Iconics were barely done. Do I even have a lesser heart? Could be worth using on this character, even if I am a lot on fighter PDK. Yeah, I don't want to use the plus 20. Is it really the only heart I have? A plus 0 would be would have been more than enough. Morgana's ring. I have stuff on this character that was from Tower of Despair. And I should have the boots on this tune. Or so I think. Apparently I don't. Maybe it was a different tune that I was gonna name Tower of Despair more. Kenzai Vanguard. But definitely one of the more frustrating parts is definitely farming the name gear on different servers. Get smashed, little creatures. I'm missing tree kobold. No, 2. Where the and use count 80 monsters, not specifically 80 kobold. Alright, I can leave. The butcher's path. Again. One little thing at a time. Nothing too dangerous.
No easy feat. The bravest of warriors.
There, I got a secret.
Wish all these bones were a little cleaner. The air reeks of rotten meat.
A mudstone shield. You shield from reverse fate.
This room stinks a little less than the rest of this foul place. This probably marks its descent from the
Let's not hit the hooses. End of water breathing.
The bulging chest in this room only belonged to one of the kobold brothers, for the first of the kobold chieftain brothers has been slain.
Alright, to there. My. Better pack it nicely.
Garrison falls from above. Be careful down there.
And now, yeah, the waterworks do count for a lot of favor. Will not be too long. Just kinda wish we could use a mount in the waterwork. Just so that things can be a little bit faster.
You notice a dim signal crystal above a lever on the far wall. Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water.
Yeah, I definitely have a lot of work on this tune. Just to get all the storage favors. Kind of been abandoned.
Metal grinds on metal, and ripples spread across the water. You leave the festering sewer water, only to be assailed by a pungent new scent.
Now, a little DDO stuff. No, don't you touch me, bad little Hoosie. Yeah, while I'm there. To the basement.
Skittering sound beneath the floor sets your nerves on edge.
Come on out.
The final
Don't be shy, little Scorpy. I know you have quite a stinger. Then waterworks.
The strong smell of sewage comes.
A quick small check. 90 on Lord favors. Only need 150 to be capped. For these solutions. Although it could be a funny thought, keeping all the tunes that are nearly in a peaks or at the start of a peak, and then trying to rebuild them for something new. And maybe making them decent for raids as well. So that would be way too many tunes to perfect with past lives.
You hear a
But
loud
definitely it
voice
wouldn't
snoring
hurt to do
through
one or
the
two. Just to fix all the mistake I've done or ever done in all the leveling. Is the key chest there? Nope. Oh, don't hug me like that, who's? You cannot force me. Na, 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 na. So let's see. I know that there's a lot of build possibilities. I did get the button. I gotta go forward. Yeah, na, 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 na. One turf to have an always permanent tank at in-game,
You hear an arrogant and loud yipping
while
voice
the
behind
stronger possible tank could be on a TR cycle, even if just for 1 or 3 racial lives. But that's still nearly half a month. Then again, some people do want although if things do get consolidated with a lot more players, would I even need to make some backup tank? Maybe not, maybe yes. Can make some tune just being cast right in game. Alright. Even if not optimal. Could just have some fun build instead.
This appears to be Clan Nash's main prison.
And no arrows upstairs. Then to the level downstairs. Open up. Where are you? Yeah, finally. Follow me, mister. We have ways to go. I'm actually kind of tempted to come in.
After thanking you once more, Arlos dashes off towards the surface and safety.
Oh, little NPCs. A Sharn welcome. I guess I could join them just to get my levels going and reaching at least 20. Alright, technically this tune is a third life there. Do I continue on with the favors? Reaching 20 would be quite a lot. Yeah, the faster I can get the Borderlands stuff, the better. Fine, I'll bite. Yeah, nothing done. What is my luck on that silver die? 27. I'm probably making a huge mistake. Now the sad thing is that They did update how the XP work after a life. Should not require that much XP anymore, but I really wish it was. It was retroactive. Now I am kind of bound to suffer. But things can be a little less painful. You're joining people.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft as well as the new light. You won't be getting up to the terrace this
Dawn of War. A little bard. Then silly hold me. Oh my.
The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast descends the rail, one unlike anything you've seen. The assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what the Queen of Lucius wants.
Oh.
The figure on the sky cage ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaughn. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
Says Vaughn.
the beacon belongs to me.
In the Reaper Point.
Walmart and good money to get it.
I have not paid attention. It is our one. Okay.
You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Vaughn's companion makes a gesture and the terrace collapses beneath you.
That's okay. With all the plugin others out there. Plus 7 ton. I'm kind of really lacking in stats. And I know it. Repair. Second repair point. Yeah. Yeah.
You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky.
70 more hit point from the change.
Rain of blood is falling here. Despite the slurred words, you learn more about the last coral rivalry than beforehand. I wonder what the other residents of the neighborhood might have to say. You push open the door to the apartment. A surprisingly well-decorated room.
La la la.
Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. The
Clue
doors to the gambling hall are
found.
wide open and its chairs are empty. though the nearby tables are still covered with food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several horses on the cap. One of Clarence was left in a lock and there's more to this than meets the eye. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch
Yeah, the
a pretty
breakables are
price.
done. I don't need to go look over there.
Searching the gambling hall raised
Na,
more
na, na,
questions
na,
about
na,
the
na,
murderer's answers.
na, na, na,
As you
na.
turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You manage to make it past the desk thugs blocking your way. Strike down the last of this group of desk thugs. You check to make sure there are no more. You leave the room this way. You learn all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate where
La
Zelda
la la.
Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that goes deeper into the heart of Cog's Gate.
43 intimidation. It's not having damage. Sucks.
The door to the pawn shop is open. Other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A different body, but the same song. Crossbow bolt dipped in poison, all covered in slashes.
But at least I'm getting hard carried. Although I have no understanding of what they say.
A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smoking packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop. And yet, only know its life was taken.
La 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 la.
All these gruesome kills. The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs fought. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about
Hey,
things,
could get two enders.
you can
I
only
have
hope
both
that
the
Zolta's
line for
first
two
fight
enders and
against
shield.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own thought of meeting him again, I hope that Zoltas is willing to answer your questions about
But I do need something
Zoltas steps through the
decent.
mentioned door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing
How much
with his poor
accuracy?
bodyguard to notice.
Plus
The troll
13.
topples. Yet another casualty of this bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith.
I don't think that I have an accuracy
Zelith
item.
shakes her head. The weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls in the streets from above. You've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an hour. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about that. Down to search the
I'll
contents
be
of Nayland's pack.
biting.
Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murder got to him.
Rankated
You find a
tree.
security ledger embossed with Vaunt architecture
At least if I do arrive in
It's too big of a coincidence to
go
overlook.
to the portal lands, I can at least easily get one of the weapons there
Down the last
to
of the
work
attackers.
with.
You can't let these petty thugs hold you back. Not when you're so close.
Maybe a great sword,
Catch up with Zelda.
maybe a
Fill in on what you've
falchion.
found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes
Could be all
behind the door.
nice.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you understand? That leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelda is on to us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
As quickly past the dimension door, the tiefling and the goblin disappear through it.
Dumb Barovian weapon. I could not be battered going
Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a
in
strange
mid
pulse
to
in her,
get a better
sometimes
weapon
it's fine.
there.
I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it never stops.
Although there is something that kinds of butter me. Can I disable renown in the chat? I'd go to renown feedback. You're kind of annoying me. Ah. La 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 la.
Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
The little wolf pit. I'll be dismissing you. I am heavy loaded. No ledger there.
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way. According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for critic. Hear a skew of pain from up above. Scream cut short.
Everything must go.
Hear a gruff voice howl. A more measured voice responds. What of it? Otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the
I'll let you to the professional.
Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Why not just take the stairs? Ask the tiefling. Portal, now! Snaps somewhere nearby. What's all this? Here, Orient, we have a security breach. Yeah, quickly, find them.
A good day. Oh, and there starts to be more people joining that group. At least it would make up for my abysmal damage. La, la, la. He's going nowhere.
Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. Nothing happens.
I did get an election point.
Familiar voice calls out that
La 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 la. Battle hacks version. No, little soul. You ain't going away. Greater Tome of Learning. Yeah, I don't have the enemy yet in this turn.
hear the ominous hum.
Let me have it, you.
Victor directs more guards away.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After that.
As this chant continues, forge waves coalesce in the air around.
Get back here, you cowards! These brutes aren't going to punish themselves.
Yeah,
Don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
14 kill out of 76.
Magical barrier fades away.
Shadow Sprinter. Please give me something that could be of use to me. One of you, please. Axiomatic with 8% double strike. Great sword. Well, I guess that could count as something. If I move to use a 2-ender. So it's not on the next level. Yeah, I might as well keep these points. But when I can take level 18. Although unlike my usual level grinding, well, I'm kind of not holding. Well, anyway, not much. And I'll get everything. I don't have to worry. Not so much.
You'll feel blue. You'll feel bad. I work more platinum than you've ever had. There'll come a time, and don't forget.
The employees report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub.
No shots, no more power. I'll still bring people back wearing
No, don't you run away.
Here that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina. A piercing alarm reverberates. The alarm! Someone's breaching our magical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers!
And off we go. Auditing with 2 wonders. Is that, well, I'm playing a fighter. I'll definitely have room for power attack. Next level at least. A good death is hitting for 1400, 500% magic power. Oh sure, I failed to stun the RP, and yet I tripped it on the ground when she was flying. Some things out there does not listen to logic. Definitely does not. A blue shine short sword.
You have a moment to rest.
Unholy of whose bane.
The magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub.
Yeah, that I can use it against anything that would hit up weapons. Forgot I had that. Too bad it's a short sword. But it's something. It's something.
shouts, screams, and snakes.
Big Reaper. And we're done with the same old song.
China has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between Warmark and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
And then down to just business. Tendon slice. Yeah, nothing of usefulness there. Just for the business.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure sits idly on the platform next to a skybridge. Grumbles the old man.
They've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as the mouse.
I assume this is about your request to join the Classroom Congress, which was turned down due to your lack of subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, I prefer audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Forum to do as they please with my nation's many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zenric bloodhounds sitting at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Not for long. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabeth, please come in. Now, Isabeth, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormgate. Don't you cry. I prefer that you do your husking when I'm not there. A necessary demonstration of my device. I want you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. A calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gesh, take Isabeth outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vont's henchman releases a strange whooping bark. Darkness around you erupts.
After that, we're going to the cogs. It was
Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man
Of course, it does set me back a little to not do my favors like planned.
You've dispatched Vont's first group of assassins. They're surely not the last. doesn't go in.
Somebody fell.
Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more chest pain. Too old for this for sure. Come here, we got
Did not pay attention what it was.
my life on it.
You've agreed to help rescue Isabel. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can fall safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source lead first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source leads can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine. Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl.
Cries Casper from behind you. A motley crew of creatures takes up position. Accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge.
I'm just finishing off mobs.
Lies on the source lead. Goblin shouts at you.
Nobodies mean mincemeat.
Uh.
Leave that noise. I told you that direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go
Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs after his retreating comrades. In the
As
distance,
a
you hear the
pack.
gnoll snarl.
We cannot look weak. No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
All the gnolls and goblins have taken positions atop the northern bridge. You'll need to clear them out. Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
Ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
So they did.
Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats cloud.
Give me those cookies.
Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking.
Streamer needs to be fed.
The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats streams out. Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Little bats.
Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
AFK Allied Farmer Corporation. Huh. Alright then. La la la. Oh no, bad carnage. Bad, bad, bad.
Beach fire cannon! Must have been holding that reserve. These things are expensive. Here we go.
No, no. Bad champion goblin. Bad, 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 bad.
armed defender prowls this room. Once you get rid of it, this may prove to be a good place to hide your weapon. Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to
Yeah. Stop her right there. Oh my.
This city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave. Is it unmanned, or have the guards inside given reason to set this one up?
Looks like they're using skywards.
Casper tells me.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The mercenary Gish stands here, his jaw's frothy.
Goblin says you're strong, but he's just a weakling. Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh and keep all my glory for myself. You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after these outlanders.
Get happy, Gish. You've been eliminated. Axiomatic offense.
Completes the spell on the ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side.
Oh, lordy.
Vanish from your sight. The goblin's voice calls to you across the gap.
That went about how I expected, so that leaves just little old me. Great big bounty, no partner to split it with. Some nice peanut in the sun. I'm all ready for you, so come on over.
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Get him, lads!
Screams are heard. The shrill voice
Ransack.
pierce the night air.
Ow! Cut that out!
Now, where's that goblin?
The goblin crumples in heat.
And he's dead.
Time to catch your breath.
Don't have to worry.
The soar sled descending slowly, holding the limp
30k experience.
but all is not well.
Still have 10 rank to go.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vomit. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform edge, an odd yet strangely familiar blade piercing his torso.
Remember this? It's why we used to keep
Chain one down, down to the cogs. Holy great text up inside. Right, I do not have a good belt. Although the belt is not really that good. Well, let me fixes. I'll assume it's the level 15's quest in the cogs first. And they're going to Rift Colors. Lord.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the sealed metal door.
La 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 la. In general, we're taking.
And the mechanism that controls the door grinds into action. The voices grow louder as you round the corner, accompanied by the sound of massive machinery.
I'm just getting hypnotic. Hypnotism. What would people do if I were to just stand there?
In their prayers, the cultists offer their service to the avenging forgery and implore the creature to punish those
And just take it.
The High Priestess spots you. Intruders, no matter. You will not deny us our vengeance on the city above. The High Priestess seems strangely untroubled by her enemy's death. Her spirit will only make the master stronger. He cannot be evaded. He cannot be bargained with. Vengeance will be his. As the forge race
Venomous bastard sword.
call out throughout the cavern, the cult is destroyed, and the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this is not the only.
Yeah, I'm still better off
More
with
still lurk in
the
cogs,
borrowed and bastard
living
sword
their
for now.
never-ending thirst for vengeance.
Yes. Don't know if they'll be skipping smash and burn. It's really where most players do skip, but it'd be whatever. Temple excavation.
Creatures loyal to Dask are stirring up trouble in these ancient hobgoblin ruins. Perhaps if you gave them a gentle thrashing, it might teach them. Dusk goblins are hard at work preparing the wisdom. When they notice you, they immediately
A paralyzing weapon. Oh yeah, they're quarterstaff. Most likely the elemental blue. It's a hard carry quarterstaff in melee. Little mischief.
rigging explosives to a large heap of coal.
This is no place for adventure.
Now you have a chance to find out more about this strange art.
No place.
You pull the lever, triggering an explosion that flattens the remaining.
Yeah, voice of the master.
You hear a familiar voice coming from the platform above you. Is that Malik? Malik calls to you from the platform.
Thank you for clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were doing.
The friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa.
So, my name will be known.
That Rakshasa is dead.
Fiends flood into the room.
Now this portal that either is mine. Demons, do my bidding.
The Rakshasa lets out a shrill gasp.
And Narc Ricochet.
Best him in combat.
This can't be. The world must remember my name.
One demon falls. But wait, another streams out of the portal in its place. The ornate the portal dissipates, and the remaining demons are thrown back into the depths.
Yeah, that's a little something. La 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 la. 3 million XP more. And do I have all the reason to hold till 17 as long as possible? Gonna hold up to an entirety of nearly 2 levels. Cannot treat. Let's get XP capped. Creeping there.
Pain tells you that disrupting their operation and dealing with their leader would be well worth your while. In the distance, you hear the grinding of massive gears and heavy chains. A man in scarlet clothing. The store's hinges are coated in rust. Prying leaving it open could create enough noise to alert anyone guarding this place. There's a way to get inside. The door is sealed shut with a hidden silver key. The key may be hidden somewhere among the shipments, or perhaps you can find another way to proceed.
But apparently we're doing that smash and burn. Get her, little dinosaur.
You dangle the iron cabinet, but the door remains tightly sealed. There's no way around this. As you enter the room, you hear someone barking orders from above.
Intruder! Protect the special cargo, you nitty hatters! We'll make them pay for messing with our hide.
La 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 la. That's the end of your room. And that demon's over there. While my number of kills is not that high, I guess the number of hit per second is still enough to put me at least at second place somehow. La 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 la. Fine, fine, fine. Na, 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 na. Some little gyroscope. Smashed it real good. Like we smash everything we might like. Can you not fly this high? You are the reason why I do complain about not being able to do directional hits.
The last of the special cargo is
Stone Cold Forge Rapes. Nobody went to press the buttons. Okay, now it can be opened. Loot away. And I got nothing. Well, nothing good enough, at least. Saltmarsh. Last to max level 17. Oh goodness.
The ring is quiet. Lumbering groups attacks the fighting.
Zum.
You must stop this invasion. So that the fights in the arena may continue.
Oh, me lord. Hey there, Nomad. Thank you for the raid. Hope that you had an amazing session. Hola, hola. Aloha.
Muffled moans draw your attention.
Hope you had an amazing session.
This is the
That you'll have a restful sleep. Sleeping like a pineapple at the beach. Ugh.
a musty human creeps through the sewer. The red musk zombie fused. The source of the creatures must be nearby.
Goodbye. So right now I am all the way back on Salona, the server that I've ever started playing this game at. And due to the transfer thing, well, I'm trying to work out favors, but right now I also did sidetrack. Seeing the other plans. And how I do have to do some progression to better advance later. I don't know what's the plan for everybody once the 64-bit servers has to be moved at. But yeah, working this out. All the daily dice rolls character from each server will be moving. And sometime over the years you just get so much stuff from just the daily dice. Especially the year where we could use daily dice. Well, daily gold dice roll. That was a good time, but also lots of item to possibly save. Lots of them.
Members of the Dark Gang a familiar sound reverberates throughout the city. The wet smell of slime.
Oh la 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 la. Wonder what will be the plan for everybody that are nicely hydrated. Let's get down. Experiments.
In the middle of the desert stands a grotesque, lumbering
La la la.
to the trash-littered floor. The door to the west opens, and the gnome scavenger steps through to retrieve her device.
Yeah. Oh, little spade. Character slots being 75% off. Lots of additional characters.
You've returned the missing arcane system to the gnome scavenger.
Oh, the possibilities. No garbage can. I've been fooled. Now to the place where things burn. Hot, hot, hot.
Everyone in the workshop rushed out, desperate to escape. Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything.
How hard do you like your stuff? Your food? Anything and everything.
He was on fire.
Oh, lordy. After the cards are done. Level 18.
Wilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of ice. No doubt the creatures
La 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 la. Oh. Explosions. Easier for the rogue carrier to kill stuff. If there is a good distraction.
must be responsible
so that they can more easily sneak attack. Sneaky, sneaky.
You haven't seen the last of me, cackles the gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You manage to disable the device, halting the flow of frosty air.
Garbage can.
Back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Because the garbage really tried to be able to can. Huh? They're doing security first. Okay. Feels like a long auditor. But whatever. Everybody has a little way to go. Ah. Hmm. The thing that I don't like of this current tune that I'm using is that I have no way to defraud. Oh, bad spirits. Brave, be gone. Be gone, Ray.
All the forge rates in the room, and more can be seen lurking outside in the distance.
The bronze dragon belt. And I'm not touching it. Get right. Current forge. Guess it has been a little while. Or a hard day skipping. Holy cow. Aww. Trying to cook it up. Are they skipping it and going no refund? Yes or no? Oh, they were only going to take level 18. Yeah, apparently. Guess they might have been XP cap. Maybe. Struck pain. And down the deep end.
Personnel hard at work in this wing. Instead, you see an old woman pacing back and forth while muttering to herself. A group of Moorgrave University students are lost inside the forge. You need to track them down. This cavern is bare inside of two circular doors, one of which stands open. You'll have to navigate the forge by using the pipe system. Hostile security drones control the pipes. It looks like the lost students have triggered the one's plans.
La 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 la. The misses. Of course. Feel like that game.
You teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Saving the student, they say. Because they were still dying. Please don't die.
You that the last student was taken captive by Forge security and brought to a holding cell. You'll have to go there to resolve the situation. This note indicates that a student named Chance stole a chemical from the power
chance. And no construct.
Teleport that hapless student back to the entrance. You fall down a chute and tumble out of a maze of pipes. A massive shield guardian protects the holding cell. The student waves at you from behind the magic barrier. Think the host tries. Knew they'd send somebody. It's not what it is.
Door shut down.
Emanates from the shield guardian. Intruder. Power system compromised. Unauthorized crystal removal. Smash the shield guardian into a pile of debris. Barrier vanishes.
I forgot to turn.
Unlock the security doors and get out of here. Careful though. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. You make your choice and pull the lever. A shrill alarm rings out.
Getting them Reaper points.
Construct maintenance. Send for City Watch. Chance will have plenty of time to think about his actions in prison.
Yeah. But hey, now I don't have any reason to not take level 18. Now that the cogs are done, out of the way. Oh yeah, 2 feet. So power attack. And I might as well go for more defense. Heavy armors.
Everyone at Morgrave University is talking about Vecna and the Codex of the Infinite Planes. Board the Morgrave University air shuttle in Sean. Systemic outside Larrett Hall to learn more.
Power attack. 661. Resetting Vanguard and going back into stalwart defense. Constitution. And at +6 strength. Plus 20 PRR. And just more Cuspa news. And I'll decide later where that +3 will go. Yeah. At least I did get up to 1,000 point. Cookie. Yeah, at least I'll have more resistance. To crest. Yeah. La 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 la. Oh, having to use a random engine weapon. Lilith Guardian. Lilith's key. Hmm. Up. And little bundle.
The radiant idol calls out to you at times of this is jungle outlander. You can't just wander around. I leave these barbarians to you, my lord. Civilized behavior. The sky coach flies off, and the lone remaining Von security springs to the attack. With the battle won, you search the sky.
Reinforced shield. Hi there, dragon. Hello. How is it Saturday? You're fine. I'm alright, just getting sleepy. Been awake for quite long. So relaxing for now. Well, we'll be relaxing once this chain is done. And then there will be a tomorrow.
You have a sense that you're being watched. More so than usual. Your recent encounters with an unknown inquisitive and undead spirits notwithstanding. This must be the place where Evan went for a drink. Perhaps the bartender has seen him. You turn to head outside, only to find a man standing in your path.
Hello. Let me fly.
Pushes you away from the enchanted construction site. No doubt it's a clever way to avoid liability for accidents. You come across a crumbling shrine amidst what appear to be ancient ruins. It still gleams with the magic of a Shan long vanished.
Free trap XP news. Let us be, let us be.
Strange. What's a treasure chest like that in a place like this?
Take it easy, take it relax, and you shall find.
Ashtatherash calls down the hallway. You should probably investigate. At first, Lady Thora gapes at you like a startled deer. Then she sighs with exasperation. If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself.
Come at me. Na 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 na. I see you, but you are ignoring me. Yeah, I do have one cut.
She sees the known inquisitive among the attackers. Nobody quits the Dark Lanterns, Thora. You're a loose end, and you're done.
Oh, there was another fear. Get out of there. I had my fair share of fear during the Earth of today. And now. An impactful mole. A swift blue shine warhammer. A keen-edged oldie dwarven axe. Oh my, oh my.
After a moment of stunned silence, the guards scramble into action.
Intruders! Activate the alarm spells! Lock down the entire tower!
Lock it down the entire tower. Bum, bum.
Stumbling in the hall behind you, you've uncovered a secret passage.
Power, power. Each and every single of the waves.
A large group of guards has formed ranks in front of the tower.
Don't let them escape.
Pushing open the doors unleashes a wave of hot air. The heat reminds you more of your time down on the top than of the nurse. Flooring suddenly gives way beneath your feet. The rumbling clank of machinery grows louder as you move further down the passage. As you open the first valve, the pipes in the room begin to rupture, and steam hisses from the cracks. Another pipe breaks, and the machinery itself begins to shudder. Pulling the final lever, you turn the room to flare up.
Getting me roll harder there.
You have reached the center of the manufacturing. Sabotaging the equipment in here should disable the whole facility.
Only need one person to go down there. Not the whole goddamn fleet.
The machinery loudly grinds and squeaks. Acrid smoke pours from the sabotaged equipment. Arcane lightning crackles through the grating as the device overcharges and melts. The last piece of equipment being manufactured sputters and stalls. Soon, the entire tower starts to quake. Rupturous heat and concussive force tear through the building as the main manufacturing collapses. The gnome roars at you as you enter the room.
My wonderful equipment! How could you destroy it like that? You'll pay for this travesty!
The massive construct emits a strange metallic grating sound. Several smaller constructs hurling into the chamber. The construct
Come on, little robots.
too damaged to continue its assault.
You have 6 feet to stand on. And now they to rank 90. Yes. And then reaching for the sky. Auto highway as well. Alright, no lust at sea yet. The things that I forgot, but also does not matter too much in the long run.
Somewhere nearby is the Storm Reach beacon, once protected against vengeful forge raids. The beacon will surely be under heavy guard, but that's never stopped you before. Tonight you'll steal the beacon back from under Vaunt's nose, and if you do it right, no one will be able to scan you. For some reason, you're not on the presentation. You'll need a ticket to get in, like everyone else.
Detain. Let me fly. Yes. No, little one's still there.
It's a fine evening here in Sharn, says Lucien Vaunt, his voice brimming with confidence. And tomorrow will be truly beautiful. Vaunt will be talking on stage for a while. Now's your chance to steal back the storm. On behalf of Vaunt Arcanotech, it is my pleasure to announce a revised and perfected version of my device. Introducing the new Vaunt Arcane Apprentice. Now comes in black.
Yeah, it's okay. Mr. Infernal Pack.
Absolutely no arcane training can use it. My charming assistant now demonstrates. Lucy notices the ball. Heavy situation backstage. If you please. Damn this box to... Will you listen to me?
No. Bad golems.
And we do have an extra tough adamantine edition of the device available. We should have used that one.
Retrieving the bacon. Although I'm not too sure why they DDO. So it's like we're on there for. There might be stuff. But nothing too hard to deal with. Yeah. Oh, golems. Yeah, complete. Oh my goodness. Still would need 4 more ranks to work on to reach level 20. Oh, sagas. Don't skip. Then what is in mid? I mean, is it even done? Yeah, that tune existed before Myth got added to the game. Right. Should have giant hold. Na, 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 na. I suppose I could. It's 300k. And without holding. Na, 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 na. 230k away. I guess I'll have to do it if I kill it if I can. And that should do the trick. Or join whatever when I see something. That could be of interest, which is not much. But that could be nice. Can't get hit point. Yeah, there would be lots of pondering. But yeah, thank you all for coming by. But I'll go for an early sleepy time. And I will see you tomorrow. Have a good day out there. Goodbye. Let's check here.